Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Okay. We're gonna be working on the chess set today. By finishing off our knight character and the bishop. Maybe we'll get into one of the other ones then. Maybe the king or queen. Actually, I think I have a head started for the queen. But let's start finishing the rook and the knight first. You know you're busy when you can't find a spot for your mug, yeah, all right. just this workshop needs a good cleaning session. Hey, what's up, Fangirl and Pita? Am I also going to make a custom chessboard? No. That's not part of the. Naturally, I would, but it's not part of the commission. So the commission is just for the pieces. So, just the pieces. Hello, Maggie, Looper, Wild Boy. What else we got in here? Miss Anne, hello. Aaron. Okay. So, we had sculpted this musical instrument last time. And we kind of got him locked in as well, so I have to reattach that and do the arms. Like this. Less messy than yours? Yeah, it's not too bad here. But you can get it and quick. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we'll probably duplicate the shoulder. Hey, Ara Wonderland. Welcome to the stream. I use medium firm mostly. Is it a knight or a horse? Yes. Yes, welcome. Feel free to ask any and all questions you might have. Glad you found yourself here as well. I think we're gonna duplicate this pauldron, so let's grab some of the C1 separator here. Hey, good morning, Rob. It's a harmonica holder. I'm gonna use the heat gun to dry this quickly. We just started, and the morning I tend to go for a 5-hour stream in the morning, so. And then I get back on in the evening for another 3 to 4. Yeah, I don't want to use this brush for any try not to use like if I have a brush that I'm using for the separator, I don't use it for like clay glue or anything, you know. Alright, once more with the heat gun. Oh, I misread the question. My bad. I thought you were asking how long I am streaming this morning. The Evening session start. Yeah, the evening session starts at 5 p.m. my time. It's 7:30 a.m. So yeah, that's I guess. About 9 hours, yeah. 10:30 for you, yeah. Okay, that looks dry. Yeah. Whoops. Raven, hello. Yeah, I can imagine mixing the C1 separator with the clay glue might be bad. Okay, so now we're just gonna take this material here and we're just going to start pushing it on the pauldron here. This is capturing a perfect likeness of this little pauldron that we will bake, and then we'll be able to remove thanks to that layer we just put on there. And this is how you save time in the sculpting world. This also is a good thing because we can use this pauldron for the second night. Okay. Let me go get that tossed in the oven. Discord still won't work for you, I know. What's not working? Just the whole application, or? Did you lose your taste? Did you lose your ability to taste there, Mark? Still tasting, okay. Well, make yourself some nice chicken noodle soup. Says my email is already taken. Okay. Well, I mean, you could create a new email just to get on the Discord, but that's probably what I would do if I couldn't get access to that account. Still working, yeah. That's like during the winter time, there was a big snow day this past winter. I was talking with the neighbor about how their kids still had to attend school even though it was a snow day digitally. It's like, oh man, all this at-home stuff's taken away. Things like days off of work and school. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna get this in the oven so I can start, and we're gonna work on the bishop while we wait for that. I'll be right back. now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this head position changed on me. And that's what happened. Hey, Looney Learner. Alright, Rob. Catch you later, man. Alright, let's glue this in position. And I kind of sculpt around it. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that's good enough. Now we can sculpt around this. Disney or Pixar? No, I've never done any work for them. Yeah, it's not the way the world works, unfortunately. Usually stuff, opportunities I've noticed over time, bigger opportunities will happen because it's like it has to be the right person sees it kind of thing, you know? There's so much stuff going on in this world, and it's very easy to go unseen, if you will. This is the bishop. Yeah, I mean, the style is like a whimsical style like that, so it's definitely cut from the same cloth a little bit. The teacup soldiers. Those are the pawns. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're going for. Oh, there it is. They will be slightly different. Same like layout, but probably a slightly different pose, maybe a different instrument. Kind of like the pawns. What I did here. Each one has its own kind of personality. Same uniform. Greetings, Kamaos. How you doing, my friend? Oh. I'm doing just fine, my friend. like it's time for a new super glue. Every super glue ends the same. All right. Some sopping for tea. All right. Nothing to be sorry about. Catch you later. Well, la ti da, Mr. Central Air. We're running out of window units over here. That's true. In Europe, they don't even have air conditioners. They just make their houses out of stone, and they stay pretty cool. Not yeah. I like window units. They work just fine. I wouldn't do any other type of. I've used other types of air conditioners before, like the ones that stand in the room with like the tube that goes to the window. Those things are the worst. Window units are definitely the way to go. And the best part about it is they come with me when I leave. Just open a window and slowly melt when it's warm. Yeah, I want to say it doesn't. It doesn't get as hot though in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. We get that in the summertime, especially. We get that warm air from the Gulf pushing up into the Midwest. Hot and sticky. $30 Celsius, what's that? Let's see. $86, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely not cool. Right now it's 83 and it's storming with rain clouds out, so it's also still early in the morning. That'll be refreshing, eh, Looney Lorna? Hello, Kathy. Good morning to you. I think a lot of the reason you guys don't have like ACs in the UK is the cost of fuel or energy there. It's pretty crazy. Can't justify the cost. It's probably a combination of things. Also, the way the homes are usually built over there are much better. Built out of large timbers and stones. Servicing. Well, if you get you just had like a little air conditioning window unit. That's what I would get. I bought my window units from off of the Facebook Marketplace when I first moved here. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. I paid $150 for them. I got 2 of them. They work great. No service necessary other than installing them and uninstalling them. But then again, you guys don't have you guys have different windows too, so I guess a window unit wouldn't work. Get funny looks when you mention it. Till you invite them over to your house when it's 86 degrees. Hey, you guys want to come hang out in my living room? Nice and cool. Oh, I'm sure the store's air conditioned. Their areas, I imagine. Nice, Looney Luna. Breaking stuff. Good morning, Shelly. Oh, I know how that goes. Hello, PB. Thanks. Well, thank you. Oh, well, shoot. Hey, glad you're back. Glad you emerged victorious from the fog. What were you saying? I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? What am I doing? Super glue. No. Oh, we need a lot more sessions to finish that one. So every stream you'll tune in, there's a different project assigned to it. So Tuesday mornings is custom chess set day. So that's the project for today. We have kind of like a rotation. I have the original trumpet around here somewhere, yeah. It is a great soundtrack, isn't it? Good morning. November. It's a long time to pass around a sickness. Oh yeah. And go grab the knight out of the oven. I think what we'll do is we sculpt the sleeve, the hand, the sleeve, the hand, and then we bake it. Then we do like the trimming around the sleeve and trimming on the pauldron area. Something like that. I use Cos clay. That's right. You can do exclamation point clay to get a link to it. Chris, have you ever been commissioned to sculpt any fantasy or realistic dinosaurs? Yeah, I sculpt flying dinosaurs all the time. They're called dragons. You know, the word dinosaur is actually a pretty modern word. For the longest time, they were just called dragons. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Got our night fellow out of the oven. Needs to continue cooling off though. Hot. Yeah, so the dragon tutorial begins July 14th. And yeah. I think I'm gonna try and set something up through Streamlabs, just like a normal donation, because that way we can have a pop-up for it, and then just have like some sort of a tracking bar, I think, somewhere on the stream. But yeah, we're gonna try and crowdfund the next class. Yeah. That would be convenient. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for the pop-up, so... I just have to get it set up. Well, I'll be Morgoth. Morgoth. Yeah, July 14th will be the first dragon sculpting class if you want to join in from the beginning. I'm very, very impressed with everyone's results with the Woodland Gremlin class. Toddlersaurus, hey. Hey, chippy dragons look good. Nothing wrong with that. Gold. Woodland Gremlin hasn't started yet. Well, I know when you do start and finish it, it will look excellent. I can already see it in the future. Get to work. Oh, yes. So you've already started. Hey, what's up, Syrup? Very good there, PB. Violin. Hey, James. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I believe the missus has already come up with a paint theme. The theme is, we want the theme to be like light and dark. So this side of the chess set we want to appear more bright and vibrant. The other side not as bright and vibrant, more on the dark side. So that way we have a, you know, an easy to distinguish sides just based on tone of color, values. So I think one of the pawns has already been painted to establish the theme. It's like whites and golds and other brighter colors. It's that commission piece.
What are you doing with the feathers?
Huh?
What are you doing with the feathers?
What feathers? I don't know.
Probably not. I made it.
Oh, so you already know what it is?
I just don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I just think it's some math.
Okay, I don't know.
Mask. I made
Oh.
that mask.
Oh, it is a mask?
Yeah.
Oh, you do know what it is.
It's his mama's mask.
Oh, Mom made that one.
Huh?
Let me see. Oh. Yeah. Hello. There we go. New stream uniform. What do you think?
Not on me.
Oh, here. You can go put it back.
But I don't think you made one and I made one, but I don't know where mine is. Do you know where mine is?
I don't know where yours is.
And you don't know where yours is.
I don't know where mine is. I don't know anything.
Yes, you do. You know air. You know lots of stuff.
That's right. I don't know everything, but I do know lots of stuff.
So, can I stop with you?
No.
Why no?
Because I said no.
Daddy, but yesterday I didn't go with you.
That's true.
And Mama said tomorrow I can sculpt with you yesterday.
Oh, did she?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I'm considering what you're saying here. It's making sense. Perhaps you can sculpt with me today.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Mhm. And
Maybe.
I put on my own dress on.
Very good. Yeah, I'll think about it for a couple minutes.
Well, you made that dirt so he can go mushroom hunting standing on there.
That's right.
Wait, I don't see him holding a mushroom anymore.
Yeah, it fell out of his hand. It's right here.
Oh. Want to put it back in his hand?
I will. Let me move this out. Hey. Rah. Hey.
Can you squash this clay?
No,
Why not?
you can. You're the sculptor.
Then I don't know where the pasta machine is. I need the pasta machine.
No, we don't have room for the pasta machine.
Because that sculpture and those.
Yeah, it's stuff. Just lots of stuff on the desk right now.
Well, then can you move it out of the way?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
Then can I?
No.
Well, who can?
Nobody.
Why?
It has to stay there forever.
No. So I can move it.
Nah, there's still not a lot of room. I don't want to get the pasta machine out today.
Well,
You can just squish it with your fingers.
but my fingers are not very strong.
Well, how do you think you make your fingers stronger?
Well, if I be a grown up, then I can.
Yes, but you can also get really strong fingers as a kid. But you have to work them out. You gotta flex your muscles, your finger muscles.
My finger muscles.
Yeah, you have to squish the clay.
Squish the clay.
Yeah. If it's hard, then that's good. That means your fingers are getting stronger.
That means my fingers are getting stronger.
Yep.
But I kind of don't have very strong fingers.
Yeah, but everyone starts off with weak fingers. And then you start squishing things and it's really hard, but then your fingers get stronger and stronger.
And I think
That's fine. You don't have to sculpt if you don't want to.
I do want to, but I really need you to squish this for me.
Oh, no. I can't do it for you.
Why can you not?
Because you're a 4-year-old now. You gotta squish your own clay.
But it's more easier if I'm a grown up.
Yeah, but then other things will be hard. There'll always be hard things to do in life.
Well, Are you gonna sculpt that character today?
No, that was yesterday. That was last night. Today I'm working on chess pieces. I don't need reference for this one.
You already worked on that one. That's the one you're gonna sculpt today?
No.
But what one is he gonna sculpt today?
I don't need reference for it. That goofy character.
But it's kind of angry. Why are those angry characters and scary characters?
Because some people like angry and scary characters.
Oh. So you sculpt those too?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Because you don't sculpt it every time because you don't like scary stuff?
I'm just not scared of scary stuff. I'm not afraid of creatures and monsters. I think they're cool. I'm not afraid of them.
But you are afraid of real ones, right?
I don't know.
Well, they do hurt people and try and eat people.
Oh, creatures and monsters?
Hmm.
Some of them, I'm sure. Man is the only monster I fear.
Who's man?
Humans.
He is a bad guy.
Bad humans? Yes.
But I'm not, right?
No, you're not. You're a pretty good kid.
But I'm not a good kid.
You're not?
Well, I am sometimes. But
Well, nobody's perfect.
I be bad a lot of times.
Are you bad more times than you're good? Or are you good more times than you're bad?
I'm bad more times than I'm good.
I don't think so.
You think I'm good more times but I'm bad?
Yeah.
But I be bad a lot.
But you're good a lot too.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's just we get 2, 2, 2 and 1, 1, 1.
2, 2, 2 and 1, 1, 1?
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of times.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah. That's like 100,000 times.
I just 1. I just be good on 1 time.
You were just good one time?
Mhm.
Because that's not true.
That's not true?
No.
Well, how good do I be?
I don't know. Kinda good.
Hey, a lion trying to eat a boy.
Oh, that's one.
Is he trying to?
Boy drew on him. See? He's running away.
The boy drew on him.
Me and Emma are scrolling through references.
I wonder how can you show me the reference how it looks? The sculpture you're making today?
No, you don't always have to use reference. Sometimes you could just make things up in your head without needing pictures.
But I want to see how yours looks.
Well, then look at it.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was making something. Adding the reference.
No, I'm not using any reference right now.
Hey, that's a pretty one over there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna sculpt that one soon?
No.
Why you don't?
Because I don't have a commission to sculpt that one.
You don't have any
I don't have a customer that wants that.
thing. But that one is pretty.
You could make that.
I don't know how.
Well, you have to try.
But I don't have any clouds. And actually, no,
You could make clouds with like cotton or something.
I don't have cotton.
You could ask Mom for some cotton. Or you could make some clouds with like white paper and then draw some clouds and then cut them out.
But I don't know how to draw clouds.
Hey, have you ever tried?
No?
Well, there you go. That's why you don't know how, because you never tried.
But maybe I can. Maybe I have a cloud cookie thing for my Play-Doh, and then I can actually draw on it.
Use it as a stencil?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. See, you're already figuring it out. See how quick that was?
Mm-hmm. But what are those over there with those polka dots?
What?
Well,
Where?
thank you.
Pleasure.
The ones with the circle, the big circles and
Those? Those are drawers.
drawers.
Yeah.
What do they have in there?
I don't remember.
Well, can you show me?
No,
Why not?
because it's over there. And I'm over here.
But not that far away.
Yeah, it is. If it's more than one step, it's too far.
Well, we just need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's way too far.
5 is...
I would need to set up camp after that journey.
No. It can't... It's a very long drive.
Very long drive.
Mm-hmm. And no one's not... And no one's there at the camping place.
What do you mean? I'm sure there's lots of people camping.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Nobody's camping?
I don't think so.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah. Some people camp all year round.
Well, then can you tell all the people if they're camping?
Is anybody camping right now in the chat? Oh, Sarah says he's camping right now.
And who else is camping?
Looper's camping.
And who else?
Colleen is also camping right now.
And who else?
I think that's it.
But that's not a lot of people.
Fenrir is camping.
And who else?
Majestic is camping in their office.
And who else?
Chuck Canada is camping.
And who else?
Shelly is camping.
And who else?
Beth is camping.
And who else?
Babushka Beth is camping.
Who else?
Wind Bunny is camping. Or hammocking. Wind Bunny's hammocking.
And is that it?
Huh?
Is that all of them?
Nope. Obi Stonks Kenobi is camping in the North Pole.
And who else?
Violet is camping.
And who else?
3D Perma is camping.
And who else?
Tigsrees is camping.
And who else?
Ara is camping.
Okay, now that's it for me to ask you, okay?
What? Oh, you don't want to hear all the rest?
Mm-mm. It's kind of
Yes.
little too much for me. was a little silly,
Don't you
but
try and outpatience me, daughter. You will lose every time.
me?
Huh?
Me?
You what?
Lose.
Lose?
Mm-hmm.
We're not playing a game. Were you playing a game?
I wasn't.
No, I'm not playing a game.
Well, maybe you can go in the living room and play a game with me.
I have to work.
But it's not gonna be very long. It's just a mouse trap. And that's it.
Yeah, that takes forever.
That takes forever.
That takes a long time to set it up and then play the game. I can't just leave the stream going while I do that.
Well, maybe you can do actually. I have a tiny game and we can set up a little bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, now's not the time for Daddy to play games, but you can go play games.
But I only have board games and Mom won't let me have any Switch.
Oh, yeah. No Switch time, huh?
Uh-huh.
Why not?
Because no weekend.
Yeah. Well, I can't play games either. I have to wait till weekend.
But Mom can.
Mom can?
Uh-huh. Because she's a laner.
She's a what?
The laner.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's like Etsy. It's because she actually can change her house and make walls and actually make the island look nice.
Well, I think you're thinking of when your mom goes and plays with Colin, and that's so she can spend some time with Colin.
Yeah, that's being a laner.
Oh, really?
But Colin is laner too. On his island, he being the laner. And on Mama's island, she be's the laner.
We're talking about Animal Crossing here. It's Emma's favorite game.
Yeah, I like an explorer and make things
Yeah.
and sell things to make money.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely don't have a workbench.
You don't have a workbench?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a workbench in my house.
Then can you give me it?
No.
But then you can go to my house.
Then I'll have no workbench if I give you my only workbench.
Well, you still can go to my house and make stuff.
You can go to my house and make stuff.
But then I won't have any workbench.
But then I won't have any workbench.
Well, then no one will.
But no one will. The end. And they lived happily ever after. The end.
Daddy, it's not a story.
What?
It's not a story.
I thought we were telling a story.
No, it wasn't.
I think we're living in a story.
Living in a story.
Yeah. Every day is a story.
But we do have books. I do have lots of books at our stories.
Yeah.
But we're not in a story. One of my stories.
How do you know?
Because I see a computer and sculptures and
That's part of the story. And the little girl's father was a sculptor who streamed on a computer. And the little girl loved to go visit her daddy in his workshop and sculpt and talk. But little did she know she was about to embark on a remarkable quest that day. Later, when her father is done working, she shall go outside and work in the garden with him. Pick plants and water things. She had a great time in the garden with her father.
Daddy, I don't know.
Did you hear that voice? It's telling a story. It's telling us our story. little girl was confused about the narrating voice of the story. Little did she know she was in a story herself.
No, you're in the story. You see yourself, I see you. You're on.
We're both in the story.
Yeah, my mom too, Aunt Emmy.
Everybody.
Hmm.
Everything that happens is part of the story. Part of our story.
Yeah. But it's not a story.
It is.
It's just you were just pretending it's a story.
No, it really is a story. Our lives are a story.
Your lives are a story.
Yeah.
I kind of bumped that. Let me get this up. Here we go. Look, we can grab it with this tool.
Oh, very nice.
Watch me.
The little girl discovered something new in her father's workshop. She learned how to stick the clay on the tool. This made the little girl love sculpting even further, and she continued to practice with her father.
Daddy,
Yeah.
how about me and you make characters?
Do you know how to make a character?
Well, yes, I can show you.
Show me.
First we roll a ball,
Okay.
and then we get the tool. However, I kind of want. I want.
Ooh.
Okay. Take a piece of clay
Okay.
and do the same thing.
All right, I got one right here.
Okay.
So I roll a ball, and then I did 2 dots for the eyes. Huh?
Yeah, however dot you want.
All right, what's the next step? Show me.
Now, making no. I don't like that. We'll start over.
Start over? Okay. Should I start over too?
Uh-huh.
Squishing it back down.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're starting over. What's the next step?
To roll a ball.
Roll ball.
Oh no.
Oh. What's the matter?
We kind of can't make any character now.
Why?
Because there's no more clay.
That's not true. There's a big old blob of clay right there.
But it's too hard to squish.
Oh, here. I'll trade you. You can have my blob of clay, and I'll roll a new ball. Here.
And you can have my blob of clay.
All right. Okay, so I'm rolling my ball here. Got it.
Those balls are for you, so you can make 2 characters if you want.
But I
Or
thought
free.
you were teaching me how. I need to know how.
Well, yeah, I'm just teaching you how to learn this. Not ready yet.
Okay. Or do you want me to show you how?
Yeah.
You want me to show you?
Mm-hmm.
We can make one together.
Okay.
So, why don't we do one of those flat characters like you did before? Let's smoosh the head down.
Okay. Your arms out of the way. I can't do
Alright.
it.
Why don't you
I'm not coming.
There.
I guess I need. I guess I'm really not comfy. Well, actually, you have Mama's thing over on your desk.
Basket? Yeah.
Why do you have that?
I don't know. Alright. We don't have to make a character, it's okay.
We are going to.
We are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna have.
You want to draw the face?
I want your balls. This ball.
You want to draw the face on that?
No, you draw your character, your face.
Oh, you're making your own? Okay.
And you make your own.
Alright. Sounds good.
I kind of like some ribbly eyes. That's right. It's hard for the hair. We're really where the hair is gonna be. A little longer. Maybe the head needs to start over.
You alright?
It's hard. Still. No, it's harder. I'm gonna do a bigger head. See?
Bigger head? Alright.
Because mine was a little too short. Funny.
Smiley face.
I will make mine to a funny one too. Can your character can talk?
My character?
Mhm.
Well, hello there. What are you doing, little girl?
I'm making a friend for you.
A friend for me?
Mhm.
Oh, I like friends.
I will call him Emma, and my name is Emma too.
His name will be Emma.
Mhm.
Well, that sounds like a mighty fine name. Can I request that we make the name Beth?
Yep.
All right.
Here.
That's my friend Beth. Ah, very good, Emma.
Mhm. And it's a little bigger head.
Here you go, friends. Best friend Beth.
I'll make another friend for you guys.
Oh, I like friends.
You already told me that.
Right. Can we name my new friend Beth?
Hey, you only have a friend that's named Beth.
Oh, I see.
I can make one
Oh, hello,
named
little girl.
Mogort.
Hello, little girl. What are you doing?
Making another friend for you.
Oh, I do like friends.
You already told me that.
Can we name this new friend Beth?
No, you only have a friend, a big head friend. I can make a friend named Mogort.
Moart?
Mhm.
Oh, I do like friends.
Okay. I can make like boop, boop, and then
Hello, little girl. What are you doing?
you were only saying what I'm doing. You're only asking what I'm. You're asking me over and over again what I'm doing.
Oh, I apologize for that. I have a very bad memory.
What memory?
I don't have a very good memory. I forget. I forget the things I say.
Okay.
Hello, little girl. What are you doing?
So, I made you a friend already.
Oh, I do like friends. Perhaps we could name her Beth.
This is Beth, and this is the mommy. You're the kid, and this is the daddy.
Oh, wonderful.
So now you don't need to be there alone.
Thank you so much, Emma.
You're welcome.
Okay, should we get these in the oven? Daddy's gotta get back to work.
How about we make a flower, and then those are all what Dad said. Can you show me how to make a flower?
Yeah, I can. If you want to try.
I do want to, so we can bake it.
Okay, let's move this over so you have room. Okay. I can make the small balls for you that you push into the petals. Do you remember how to do that step?
So we need to smush them a little bit.
Yeah, but smush them on the wood here.
Okay.
So that way we don't have to unstick it from the... There you go. Just smush them a little bit. Oh, you want to put them next to each other. Like, right on top of each other like that. To make the petals of the flower. That one a little closer. A little bit tricky. We add the last one. And you can do the part in the middle. There you go. Try and put that right in the middle.
Smush it.
Just a little bit, not too much.
That's it.
Let's see. Ta-da!
Wow. I think Mama will know this was a character.
She will.
You will know?
Yeah. Looks like a character to me.
Yeah, and to me.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Can you hold it for me?
Yeah, let's go get these in the oven. Alright, I'm gonna say bye to the stream.
Bye, stream.
Right back. Alright. Back to work. Let's see about getting this pauldron duplication going here. Bad guy of the turtles. Let's see here. Let me get a fresh cutting blade here. Yeah, so we sculpted this pauldron here first, and then baked it and locked it in, and then I painted on this C1 separator liquid, let it dry, and then I took some more clay and I just smushed it onto this pauldron and then baked it all again, and that will create this nice little mold here. So we're gonna create a pauldron over here. So hey, thank you, Shell. Wait, what do you mean? I just explained it. Use the C1 separator. Just gonna cut away some of this flashing here. You have to bake it. So you bake it between each stage, and that solidifies the material. Like right now, this is a cured piece of clay. So same thing when we're gonna create this duplicate, we're going to paint the separator in there. Right here, C1 separator. It's an air drying liquid, and just really make sure we get everything nice and covered. And then we'll simply, oh, there's a little piece of clay there that doesn't belong there. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna use a heat gun now to dry that quicker. Dry it and get the excess out of these harder to reach areas. Spread it around again. Okay. Now we take some clay and we just simply smush it in there and then toss the whole thing in the oven. And that'll create our duplicate. I'll start with the hard to reach places first. So this trim here. It doesn't have to be too thick. The thicker it is, the harder it is to bend. So, not too thin and not too thick would be ideal. Right, it depends on the piece. I just want to really work the material around, make sure there's no air bubbles or anything. Should be good. And I'll just toss that in the oven like that, and then we'll be able to remove the second one and plop it on there. It's the C1 separator, liquid medium made by Cosclay. Okay. Technically, if I was in a hurry, I could just zap this with the heat gun and try and remove it, but we are not in a hurry, so I'm just gonna stick it on here, give it a good thorough baking while we work on the other character. How do you make sure it's a perfect fit? Well, when I go to add this pauldron to the shoulder of the character, I'll put some fresh clay underneath it so we can really get it a nice form fit. So just add some, so I'm making this thinner, you know, thinner than the other pauldron on the other shoulder here. And I'm just gonna backfill the area behind it. So it fits on there perfect. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got that cooking. I also want to show you guys what else you can do with the C1 separator is, not only can you duplicate pieces, but you can make detachable pieces. So like this whole back armor here was sculpted on directly onto the character. So I was able to make it, you know, a form-fitted, detachable part. So, and I did the same thing with the shoulder here. So let's see if we can get this to come off. I was thinking with this project, it really opened my eyes, so we can really push the limits of using that separator and make all the armor come off. There we go. So now I can take this and I can clean out the underside and make this look nice. And I can paint this as a separate element, and then even paint his skin color as a separate element, and then combine them together at the end with glue instead of you know, because one of the time-consuming parts of painting is the whatchamacallit, doing the edges, the trimming the edges, you know, so can really push the limits of this. Turned out good. So I do plan sculptures a little bit. I do a clay sketch or a mock build, which kind of looks like this. You know, like a or it's just the basic forms of the character. So I'll do one of these. You can see I got a bunch of them up there. For the bigger pieces. These chess set pieces I don't play sketch, I just kind of design as I go. So I don't do any like two-dimensional drawing. That also opens up the door for like whatchamacallit? Detachable. You can make detachable parts that you could make variations of, even like different characters' helmets, interchangeable helmets and stuff. Modular, yeah, exactly. All kinds of different things become a lot easier with that. Modular. Is that so you know how much structure you need beneath? Yeah, right. I mean, doing the mock build reveals a lot of things to you. So, one of the thing is, yeah, dealing with structural issues. The other is just kind of seeing if you like the proportions of the character. You know, there's all kinds of I guess benefits to doing like a test run like that. It gives you hindsight, you know. A very valuable thing to have on a long-term project is hindsight. Yeah, that's cool. Now, that being said, I'm not going to make extra armor sets with, you know, that's something that the client would have to request, because obviously it would be a whole lot more work and would have to be paid for, so. But the option's there, at least. I'm sure, you know, actually a long time ago I had a project where the client did request like interchangeable helmets. No, it's an oil-based clay, so it never solidifies unless you yeah, the blood seeker. Yep, exactly. Wow, Bango Bongo's been around a long time. Your age is showing, Bango Bongo. You don't fire it, you just cook it in your kitchen oven. You bake it at like 130 to 275 Celsius. Or no, 130 Celsius, 275 Fahrenheit. I was born right before that project. It was on the TV in the hospital, huh? That was the beginning. Hey, alright, Molten. Catch you later. Non-toxic, no shrinkage. Yeah, exactly. All pros and no cons. What could you ask for? How did I start? I just So I am self-taught. In the earlier days, I would I would get a lot of information on how on the process and stuff from forum posts back in the day. This is before YouTube was like what it is now. There's so much free resources out there nowadays. I myself am one. So, but yeah, I just started pursuing sculpture. What really helped me stay consistent with it was being broke and finding a way to make a little bit of money with the sculpture. That's such a easy and great way to make something consistent in your life. Just be broke and make a little bit of money with it, and you'll find yourself doing that thing a lot, even if it's something you don't like. I certainly wasn't making a whole lot when I started. You know, I would sell my pieces really cheap just so they'd actually sell, you know. But hey, when you're just getting started, making any amount of money with your work is a win, you know what I mean? So you can worry about making a livable wage later. How much is really cheap? I sold my first, actually I still have the sold it on eBay, but I sold my first sculpture of it was a hydralisk, and I sold it for $50. So it was a full character piece, fully painted. 50 bucks. Back in those days, you could take $50 and you could go out to dinner and a movie and put a down payment on a car. Even do a whole grocery run with that amount of money. Just kidding. The classic old guy story. Ah, yes. They'd pay me a nickel, and I'd take that nickel, and I'd go down to the grocery store and fill my cart up with food. A whole month's worth of gas and soda. No, actually, this is what I did, and this is what everyone should do. I took that $50 and I went straight to the arts and crafts store, and I bought more clay and more tools and materials. I probably spent like 20, maybe 20 of it on like getting some food or something, you know. And then I, you know, here's the thing I've learned from my journey that I could impart on, and this advice can work for anybody. Once you find something that's working, even if it's just working a little bit, just don't stop doing the thing that works. You know, once you find the thing that works, just do it again, and really capitalize off of the thing that's working. You know, don't try and reinvent the wheel right away. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I don't think you could do sculpture, but I'd like to do some pottery. You could do sculpture. But do you want to? That's the question. I discovered with my needle felted sculpts, I way undersold myself. I made enough for more material, but not for my time. At the beginning, that's how it was for me too. I think it just takes time for you to discover where, like, what's an appropriate price to sell your work at, where it's not too high that you're not moving work, but it's not too low that you're that you're like generating negative a negative at the end of a project. It's not an easy thing to figure out, but at the beginning, I really think at the beginning I wouldn't do it I wouldn't have done it any different, because like you need to grow your skills. It's the most important thing to do is to grow the skills, and if you can put yourself in a situation where you know, if nobody's buying your work, when you make something for yourself, you're not getting paid for that either, you know? So it's better to make at least just a little bit of something by selling it, even if that means selling it for pretty cheap. And that will drive you to continue, and that's the most important thing, to continue to grow, to buy more supplies, you know, so. To have a public commissions and opening schedule, only with the active projects, but I have like a list or a lineup that is not public. So you just have to message me if you want kind of like rough timings, but or if you need it by a certain date, that can be accommodated, but of course it'll have to cost extra. So. Well, I don't like to get into any specifics as far as like pricing. It is and it isn't. It is enough to live off of if I was being smarter as a business, from a business perspective. It would probably be enough. But I have the bonus of having the support from the community and the stream as a barrier or a buffer that allows me to be more of the artist and less of the businessman. So, you know, like when I'm working on the piece, I'm not thinking about how much I charge for it or anything like that. So, but if I didn't have the stream, I would have to be more. You would have to be more, I guess, strict with the budget of the project, you know. So I've been known to just add extra characters for, you know, nothing extra. So you guys enable my bad business practices, but it's hard to be you know, the business mind and the artist mind oppose each other. So if you're thinking about the business side too much, then the art side's gonna suffer. If you think about the art side too much, well, then the business side's gonna suffer, you know. So it's like a delicate balance. No, I've learned over time it's best in this forum on stream to not even open up any sort of pricing talk, any getting into any sort of numbers, because it's just a slippery slope topic, and it can create inaccurate assumptions and things. So about like commission work and what people could get for what amount, and so So it's just best to, I always just do any sort of pricing questions you just can email me about, and that's better, a better way to deal with that. So stream allows you to have the Emma show at the same time, yeah. Best possible way. So and so only charges. Well, and then also you gotta imagine as time goes on and my skills are increasing, the cost is having to go up as well. So, and that too, yeah, what Colleen said exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That's fine. You ain't gotta worry about that. Be more than happy to email you. I actually get a little bit. I have to get caught up. A little bit behind on emails. But that's always an ebb and flow in itself. The email game. You always do. I do a little bit of work off stream, but the majority of my work day is on stream. Yeah. A lot of the off stream work is like just like random touch up things or logistical things like. Oh, excuse me, like shipping and all that stuff. On this hand here. That'd be funny there, Shelby. 9 to 5? Nah, I mean, I definitely put in a lot of hours per day during the week. I keep things in check by really being firm on like not working on Saturday, giving myself that day of rest. It's really easy to get, when you work for yourself, it's really easy to get carried away and work too much, and then that can create burnout, which is not good. K-Bola, hello K-Bola. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a common misconception with stuff like that. But I also think sometimes when people say talented, they mean that what they really mean is skilled, or they don't really necessarily mean naturally talented. You know, it certainly didn't come out of the womb with clay and tool in hand. I always stress that too. I stress it in a hopes that it will encourage people, because I think a lot of times we like to create reasons or excuses why we can't do things, and then that's where I think where the natural talented argument comes from. I think the only thing we have innately in us is really like an interest in things. You know, some things you just have no interest in, and for example, you'll never spend the time required to become good at sculpting if you're not interested in sculpting, you know. And that's the element that I think we just kind of all have a different set of interests. And once you discover what thing you're interested in, that's the thing you got to really double down on and pursue. You know, throw time at and pursue it. And it can't just be like being interested in like the results, you know. It has to be more of interested in the process, and of course the results is always a nice thing, but I don't know, it's there's something more to it there. Because no matter what you start to do, you're going to be bad at it at the beginning. So if the results is what you're after, you're going to be setting yourself up for disappointment. I've done a few World of Warcraft characters over the years, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind making more. Brave enough to be bad at something new. Yeah, we all despise being bad at things. That's, I don't know where it comes from. I mean, I even see that frustration with Emma already, you know, like it's a humbling, you have to humble yourself to be the student, you know, first. Everyone wants to be everyone wants to be the one that's good at the thing right away, you know. Embarrassment, yeah, there's all kinds of, I think there's all kinds of reasons why that's the case, but just have to overcome that. You have to realize that the first step is to be bad at something, you know, and that everybody you look at, no matter how good their work is, went through those steps and those phases too, you know. There's no special golden spoons that were handed out or anything. No missing ingredients. So disheartening to see what what's on the paper isn't what I see in my head. But see, that's normal. You're on the right path, because it was the same. It's the same for me with sculpting, you know. I used to have those moments too. You have to let that, where things are not adding up how you want them to, you have to let that push you to be better, you know, to learn more. To eventually get to that point where you can think of something in your head and on paper it will look even better than what was in your head. It just takes time though. Have you ever made anything sci-fi like Space Marine or Halo? Yeah. Yep. I've done Space Marines. There's a Warhammer 40k Space Marine that needs some paint work done still, that you guys will see come back on screen once we start switching to doing paint work. I've done like spaceships and stuff like that in the past as well, from like EVE Online. I'm getting to witness it a second time, this slow transition from being bad at something to being all right at something, is with my gardening. You know, when I started gardening, I had a small little bed, and I tried growing carrots and radishes, and the carrots were like, I'd pull the carrot out and it was just like this tiny little, like that big. So, but you know, you just keep, that made me want to learn it more, you know, it didn't demoralize me and be like, oh, I guess I don't have a green thumb, you know. Green thumb is just another natural talent. It's the same mentality, you know. Oh, I don't have a green thumb. Everything I grow dies. Like, well, yeah, it's because you're just beginning and you don't understand and you need to practice, and yeah. Now I have like a food forest in my backyard, you know. Fast forward, I've probably been gardening for like 6 years now, 5 or 6 years now. And every year it gets better and better and better. More understanding, you know. The more you immerse yourself into whatever world or topic, the more you understand it. Over time, it just takes time. Gourmet carrots, yeah. Vermintide. Yeah, it'd be cool to do some vermintide pieces. Hey, thank you, my friend.
Kind of got an idea. I wanted to make a rainbow for Colleen. Got lots of pictures for her.
Really?
I'll bring them to you, and then you can show Colleen all of them.
Sure. That's a good idea. I bet Colleen would love to see that.
Yeah, but first I definitely don't know how to write her name. So she knows who it comes from. So I need to write for
Colleen made a heart in the chat. See that?
a heart.
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to do that.
Yeah, she likes that idea.
She likes that idea.
Better get to work.
Well, why do you got these in your workshop?
Because,
Why?
I don't know.
Huh.
Where else am I going to put them?
Well, in the kitchen, then you can make stuff with them, and like garlic soup.
Well, these garlics are too small, so I'm going to probably replant them. That's why I have them there. I'm going to put those back in the ground.
Yeah, and then when they're very big, then you can make garlic soup.
That's right. I could.
Yeah, it's gonna. You never tried that before, right?
Garlic soup.
Uh-huh.
I might have.
You might have.
Your mom might have made it for me before.
But I didn't know it, right?
Well, you're a picky person. You don't like to eat a lot of things. But it's good that you keep trying, because one day you'll like it.
Uh-huh. I was good at it when Mom had a sauce and I ate it. It was good at I did it.
It's good that you tried. Yeah.
Mhm. So.
So can you go put those back and then go get busy working on your drawing?
Okay, and then I will come back, and then I will come back, and then I will come back.
Really?
All when I'm done with all the pictures.
Well, okay, when you're done with all the pictures, then you can come back.
Yeah, when I'm done with each picture, I come back.
Okay, but make sure you work hard and give it lots of detail and make it look really nice, okay?
Okay.
All right. It's not a race.
Okay.
All right. Bye. She's got an agenda here. It's a Emma agenda. There's always a hidden agenda. She's 4. She turned 4 in April. Well, I bet a lot of those weeds are something. There's no such thing as weeds are not an actual thing. Every plant tends to have a use. I can't tell you how many things that are called weeds I've discovered are really beneficial plants actually to have around. Yeah, I just hope for her she doesn't, because you know how it is when you grow up. You take your environment you grow up into for granted. So trying to, but I guess there's always the day you reflect upon it and realize. I try not to push like her doing artwork or anything like that. Just let her do it when she wants to, because last thing I want to do is just push it on her to the point where she'll grow up and not want to do artwork. But I mean, she is surrounded. I mean, me and her mom are doing art related things pretty much all day, so she's pretty surrounded by it. A lot of them, yeah. Yeah, I've been learning about all the weeds of my area, and you know, certain ones I keep around and I actually use. I have a very prevalent weed here called mugwort, which is actually a really useful herb. Now I let it grow, and then I harvest it and dry it. Probably go grab that pauldron out of the oven soon here. Let's get these arms done and we'll put him in the oven and grab the pauldron out. That's a good idea. Great crops of stickers. Lots of burrs. I find myself becoming one of those crazy people you see on like the side of the road harvesting a plant that he saw. I may or may not have done that yesterday or a Sunday. Driving around and I found a nice big mullein plant, so I had to pull over and go rip off some leaves, harvest some for myself. I'll go back in the fall to collect the seeds. No actual burrs, just different types of tiny sharp stickers. Like the things that stick to your clothing, pretty much, or like something more like thorny, like a goat head or something. I don't have to deal with those in where I'm from, but when I remember going to Colorado and they have those goat head. It's essentially a plant seed that acts like a calthrop. The song is from Skyrim. I don't know, simple cloth texture here. Gopher crew. Planting their favorite vegetables. There we go. It's a this is alcohol. So the alcohol dissolves the surface of the clay just a little bit. And if I use a soft bristle brush, I can smooth things. And I just used a coarse bristle brush, and it's gonna leave behind these little lines that will look like fabric once it's painted. So. There we go. Alright, let's get that in the oven. And we'll grab the pauldron out of the oven and demold it and be able to finish off the knight character here. Be right back. Okay. Still a little bit hot. On the blue dragon, no. We're working on, right now we're working on the wings of the blue dragon. We have one wing finished and we're working on the second one. And then after that's done, we can build start building the base, which will have like the light's usually like the last thing you do after all the sculpting work's done. Okay, it's still a little bit hot. Let's go ahead and let that cool off. And we will sculpt. I wanted to do something around the neck line here, I think.
Now we have the over here.
All right, let's see. Oh, let me turn off the filter so I can see the colors better. Oops.
I can pick it up. There you go.
Oh, look at that tiny
Yeah, it's because.
Ran out of room, huh?
Mhm.
That's all right. Still works.
Yeah. And do you like the flower?
I do. I think you did a great job here with the
Yeah,
flower.
I made a rainbow. That's the rainbow.
That's an awesome rainbow.
It's bigger than the last one I made.
Right.
Because it has
It's
all
like
the
a rainbow valley.
Well, what does that mean?
I don't know.
You don't know how to explain?
It's like a level on Mario Kart.
Level on Mario Kart?
Yeah. I think so.
No, it's just I just wanted to make it beautiful, just like you said.
Yeah, you did a good job.
So I made a flower, and I made that rainbow to make it beautiful.
And you wrote your name.
Yeah, I made pink and red, so it looks beautiful too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, nice work.
I'm gonna do the next one.
Colleen said, "How pretty, Emma."
Thanks. Ready for me to do the next one?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Okay.
Yeah, she uses a stencil for her circles. She figured out a circle stencil early, and anytime she makes a circle, she's always using the circle stencil. Clever girl, clever. When we teach her letters, and we don't teach her the name of the letters. We teach her the sound of the letters. So from the very beginning, I learned this from there's a way to teach kids to learn to read really young. And what it is, they always teach you A, B, C, D, but that doesn't help you. What helps you is the sounds of the letters. So when I go through the flashcards, I go A, B, K, D, like that. So that's how when she says the letter, she says the A, means the A. So then when we teach her to combine the letters, she already can read words, like even random words, just from having the knowing of how the letters sound. Phonetics, yeah. I don't know what it's called, but I learned about this method before she was, at the age where she was even talking, and it just made perfect sense to me. So I was like, all right, we're gonna try this with Emma, and it's worked out really good. So yeah, because think about it, the names of the letters don't really help you when you're younger. It's nice that they know them, but that doesn't really do anything for you. But the sounds of the letters does. You can use that to do the next thing, which is combining them together to make words. So yeah. Yeah, when I heard it explained, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. She's only 4, so she's not at a schooling age, but we try to be proactive with just, you'll know when the kid is ready for certain things. You can just tell. So every kid's kind of operating at a different rate, so. W, yeah, right. And why does the W look like a double V? I guess sometimes it does look like a W. She does. She remembers her German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? It's hard to get her to use it on the spot, though. If I was to like call her out and ask her to start saying things in German, she'll be resilient. Let's see here. I like to ask for advice, and I'm slow with hard work, and I would like to start sculpting something. Is there any materials that would be fit, for example, slow work? So the material that I use is polymer clay, and it stays sculptable until you cure it in the oven. So if it takes you a long time to work with this material, it's fine. It doesn't air dry. So, and all you need is a normal kitchen oven to cook it. And yes, you can paint this with acrylics, just like this guy back here. I use Reaper miniature paints, but any sort of acrylic will work. Sorry for all my questions, but before I went back, you resheep the neck of the last figure. Was the neck already the neck was baked, but it's very thin, and cos clay is flexible like rubber, so I was able to just pose it, shift it around a little bit, which could cause problems because I'm baking it again, but we'll see. It wouldn't be hard to fix if that was the case. Yeah, I mean, that's why we can make these little molds that we're making. Just see how this comes out here. Polymer clay is very user friendly, so it's not like you need to use like a different type as like a starter clay and then move up to a harder clay. The clay is easy and it's useful for any skill level. I recommend you use cos clay because of the flexible qualities that it has. That's the type of material I use. So just need to get this edge. Just being careful not to tear it.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Where do you learn that? Oh. Hey, La Total Art, I'm back, baby. Hey, thank you for the 10 months and welcome back, my friend. You guys missed it. I was able to demold it just fine. See? So that is right there. Exact copy. We can just kind of clean it up, clean up the edges here. Yeah, welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting my work. I appreciate that. I do use the same oven I cook my clay in to cook my food. This material is non-toxic, so there's no reason to have a separate oven for it. Hey, what's up, Corn? We'll be able to use this to create both the pauldrons for the second character here. Use the Dremel here. Okay, now let's take this, get it in position over here. Let's add some clay glue on the inside and on the shoulder here. Then we smoosh in some fresh clay. Cut away the extra here. There we go. Oh. Now I'm just gonna do a little bit of details here. Say about maybe having a belt on under his chin. A little helmet strap.
This one is the secret.
Huh?
This one is the secret.
The secret?
Yeah, it just has one sticker because I wanted to make it just cute and beautiful.
All right, let's see.
A little bigger rainbow. It's a big rainbow.
Whoa. Well,
It definitely has. It's shiny a little bit.
the sticker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see a little more details, but that's just me.
Well, I add just one sticker because if I added a lot on the rainbow, then it looks not cute anymore.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks good. It's a nice big rainbow portrait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you want to put it?
On my pile?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
But first, I need to write the name on it. My name.
Oh, so it's not done yet?
Well, just my name.
Okay.
And then that's.
It's not done yet. Okay.
I will come back soon.
Okay. You should write Colleen's name on it. That'd be cool.
No, because then she won't know who made it.
Well, you can write your name and then you can write Colleen's name.
Oh,
So your name is.
There's not enough room.
Oh, there's plenty of room.
No,
You could write it on the back. You can write my name. Why not?
I just want to write my name. Then she will think you are the one who made it.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. Okay. Can't argue with that logic and reason.
No, I'm stuck here.
You're stuck in here? Why? What happened?
Can't open the door. Here we go.
Hey, you figured it out. Good job.
Wow.
Bye. She gets so frustrated with me sometimes. Just doing my job. Any advice on how to make perfect little eyeballs? If I use a pre-made ball, I just buy beads of different sizes. That's what I use. But like these eyes here, I actually sculpt the eyelids first, and then I fill the eyelid cavity with eyes, like kind of like this guy here. So he's got no eyes right now. So I sculpt the shape of the eyelids, and then I add the eyes in a separate layer. And it's good to know that eyes aren't perfectly round, so especially on like a humanoid type character. It's more of like the shape of a little bit of like a teardrop type shape, where the point of the teardrop is where the pupil is. But a lot of times when I'm doing animals, I'll just use like a round ball, because you usually can't see the pupil of an animal.
beautiful now.
Really?
Why crack in your wall?
I don't know.
It kind of has square holes in it too.
The crack?
With square holes.
Oh, that's probably where the doorknob hits the wall, huh? Yeah, that's where the doorknob hits the wall.
Oh, so you made that?
No, the door did. Mm-hmm.
But how did it make those little square holes?
From the little part that's the lock on the doorknob. That's the shape of it.
Oh, so now it's better.
Let's see. It says Beth.
No, it says eh, Emma. No, it says Emma.
Oh, Emma. Got it.
So how do you like it?
I like it. Great addition to the collection.
But those two are not for the collection. Those
You know what I really like? I would love a drawing of a chicken from you. That would be so cool.
I will not do that for you.
What? You don't want to do that for me?
But I can make a rainbow for you.
Well, but I already have 2 rainbow drawings.
Well, those ones are for Colleen.
Oh, those are for Colleen. Okay.
Yeah, I'm making. You remember I said over and over again I'm making for Colleen.
All right. So imagine this: you make out like a house with a garden, and then there's like a rainbow going over the house, and like smoke coming from the chimney, and maybe a couple chickens going over the rainbow.
Oh,
Could be like a whole story.
I will not do chickens though.
No, you don't want to do chickens. Well, what kind of animals do you like to draw?
I never tried. I will never draw animals, but I will draw a dog.
Yeah. I was gonna say you drew dogs before.
Yeah, so I can draw a dog for you if you want.
Oh, it'd be very nice. I would love that.
Because then you have a dog or the house and a rainbow.
Yeah. See, that's a good idea.
And a rain and the airplane flying up in the sky.
See, you came up with a great idea. Now let's see what you can do with that idea.
Okay, it's going to be a secret.
All right. I can't wait to see. I've always wanted a chicken going over a rainbow. I can't wait.
No, it's a dog.
Oh, sorry.
In my mind, I definitely don't want to put an airplane on.
All right, you do whatever you want. You're the artist. I want to make this a little bit thinner. panel here. Hello.
Wait for you to see it.
Let's see what we got here. Hey, it's exactly what I ordered. Look at that. Wow, Emma. Great job. I love it. You got the house here, rainbow, and a chicken.
That's the dog.
Just kidding.
Why do you always forget?
I'm just joking with you. I didn't forget. Awesome. Yeah, it's exactly what I ordered. Now, is this a bird right here?
No, that's the smoke.
Oh, the smoke. Yeah, just like I said. Okay.
And the other thing is the shimmy.
The chimney.
Uh,
It's blowing the smoke. Looks like a nice, comfy house to live in.
Wait, you want to live in there?
Yeah, this is my new home. I'm gonna go climb into this drawing and live in this world. This will be my new world.
Because you love the rainbow?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Why, thank you. Oh, you forgot to sign it. How will I ever know who made this?
Well, I can tell you when you don't remember.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't have to sign it if you don't want to. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here, here's your payment. 1 shiny rock.
Thank you.
Thanks for making that commission work for me. Now she'll understand the value of doing commission work. Get paid in shiny rocks. I will get my chicken drawing eventually. Playing the long con here. First build the value of doing commission work, then we'll slowly start upping the ante to make the chicken drawing. Okay, can I order a sculpture from you? I have shiny rocks too. I mean, what kind of shiny rocks are we talking about here? Some shiny rubies? Absolutely. Some shiny golden bricks?
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, my friend. Sudo Wudu. Hey, thank you very kindly. I do appreciate that. some golden painted rocks. Yeah, welcome to the cnotbusch kingdom, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting my work. Let's just finish cleaning up this little neck guard thing, and then I think we'll be good. I think this character will be done. Get him in the oven.
Well done, brave hero. Your labor has borne fruit. Enjoy these goods as a reward for your dedication.
Wisdoms are getting a bit low. Of course you can, Vinny. 28 months of support. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's get you some wisdom. Scale of Dragon. See what it says. Fear not, noble quester, for every setback is but a stepping stone on the road to manifesting your destiny. Try to remember that next time you have a setback. You're going through a hard time or you're struggling with something. Try to remember. Paint some nice rocks for me. Hey, as long as I can go to the grocery store and pay with those painted shiny rocks, sure. Get yourself a deal. Just the pieces. It's not a commission for the board. I suppose there's always a chance the client will come back and want a custom board made. Well, yeah, I don't know. I know the board will be made to fit the pieces, so all you gotta do is take whatever the footprint size of the largest piece by the time we're done is, and just make the squares that big. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's up to her. Okay. Looks good. A strong knight. Brave. Brave fighter of the realm. Oh, that'd be cool. Little collaborative project. Okay, let me get this guy in the oven. We'll pull the bishop out, but we'll need to cool down. Might poke around at something else. You mess around with this pirate for the remainder of the time. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I think we need to start his second hand here. You need to do an armature of some sort, though. I'm gonna build a hand armature out of this wire. Oops. Two. Dropped it. Three. Four.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Five. The Jagets. Thank you for the 45 months, my friend. Wisdom here. Phoenix Ashes. Hello, be at easel. Be at easel. Are you at easel? Be at easel. Oh. Let not fear or doubt consume you. Instead, let them fuel your drive towards greatness. Fear and doubt certainly can consume you. Don't let it. "100% at easel." I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing wonderful. Oop. Now we take these 5 strands of wire. Now we're going to twist them. Oop. I'll do at least one. Oops. Let's try this again. Where are all my needle nose pliers at? Right here. Should be long enough. Bah humbug. What's up, Jones? Hello, Patty. There will always be things in life that you must do that you might not want to do. Even if Jones were to eliminate that particular one. There's always the dishes. First full-time paid stream watcher. This not working out very good here. Okay. I mean, if you're working and lurking, you're already accomplishing that, right? Except for the full-time part, I suppose. Oh, actually. Okay, that should do the trick. There you go. Do I use alchemy? A little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, wow. That's quite a change. Thank you. Yeah. I knew that would happen. '46 in the country. 46th in the country. Well, it's not last place at least.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Mos. Saying that right? Mos or moke or mose. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the cnotbusch kingdom. Interesting. Thank you for supporting my work. I appreciate it very much. See, it's more of like a ch. Moch. Mach. Is that right? Okay. Let's get some clay on these fingers here. Oh. Let's super glue my pants to myself. That'd be nice. How do you not get an air bubble in that? What do you mean? Like in between those two layers, the front and the back? Hey, you just squish it down. But even if there was an air bubble in there, it doesn't matter. This material doesn't get affected by air bubbles. Hello, Mika. Squish harder. This one, yeah, I'll probably use this one the most. Me? Me? Right, you trying to butter me up? Who, you? No, no, the other guy. Not you. we're gonna get this tool. It comes in, you know, those little multi-packs of wooden tools that you get at the beginning. It comes with all kinds of different ends like this, and usually has a number associated with it, like that. You're gonna want to look for number 8. That's this one's number 8. Barely see it, but what makes this tool amazing is not how you get it, it's what you have to turn it into. So my tool is really smooth and nice to work with because I've been sculpting with it for like 15 years straight, and it made it have like a polished, smooth surface. So you can simulate that by just sanding, getting the basic tool and sanding it down. Hey, sister. Scale looks pretty good. All right, folks. We will have to leave it there for now. Just been waiting for sister to show up so I can get out of here, so. There we go. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey, thanks for joining me. I will be back on this evening, 5 p.m. Central Time. We'll be working on the large black dragon. I believe we will be doing... We'll either work on the tail or we'll start working on the wings, but that's the only parts left of that one to do is the tail and the wings before we're on to the base sculpting. So, yeah, some dragon action. Again, 5 p.m. Central Time tonight, and then tomorrow morning we'll be working on the blue dragon. We're working on the wing, the second wing of the blue dragon. So, let me find someone to raid. thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks for supporting my work. I sure do appreciate it. And, yeah, let's see who we got here. Well, we shall raid Brush for hire. Mr. Brush. Let's go see what he's paying. Oh, it looks like he's paying something pretty cool. Okay. Have a wonderful day, folks, and I'll see you next time. Till then, my friends, bye-bye.